Roxanne. She saw Amos in Blackwater's like, have you seen Roxanne? It's like, she'll most likely be over there at the courthouse. Like, oh, okay. And then Amos basically said, hey, I don't even know if we're still together. It's like, what? Well, I haven't seen her for like 4 days. And every single time I see her, she's with Billy Waters. And I'm like, oh, fuck. No, no, no. I mean, I couldn't tell him everything. I said, there's a particular reason why she's spending so much time with Billy. And he said, well, when I saw her in San Denis, she saw me too. And yet she still chose to go with Billy. Uh, it sucks so much. And so there was a bench trial. Billy Waters confessed to his crimes as the Whitewater Bandit, or WWB. After he did that, they went to a trial. It took a long time to get like a justice in the server, that happens sometimes. Two people were like his character witness. One is Ruby, who owns the saloon there in Blackwater. The other one was Priscilla, who is now married to Jamal. And Horky was the one that put in the report, and Roxanne was there. We didn't have a way to like access the old Strawberry records with the new, so there wasn't really that much, evidence or reports or anything like that about what he had done. But he confessed to it, and now that Mildred knows and it's confirmed by him, she's pissed. She is so upset. It's like, okay, listen. The fella had her as the next victim of WWB. And when Mildred told Priscilla and Ruby that's like, I was next on the list. I was gonna get hurt by him or something. Yeah, but you weren't. It's like, don't even try to sucker me up. Uh, so what Mildred found out later was that he basically, Billy, told like his life story and why he was doing the things that he was doing. Mildred didn't hear any of that. She came in at the very end when they were doing the sentencing, because I didn't know that a court was, bench trial was going on, which is okay. It actually added more to the RP that she doesn't know this. So after everything, go outside. I'm talking with Horky and Ophelia. And Billy runs up to the water because he's almost like passed out because he wouldn't even let him have like a 10-minute water break. Mildred and Horky and Ophelia are there. I actually have a clip I can show you of what happened. So he's just finished getting a drink. She's staring daggers at him. And I'll play a little bit here for you.
Yes.
Photographing our reports and
Yeah, we'll talk about that in just a minute here.
yeah.
So, can I still refer to you as Doctor, or is it just Billy Waters? Yeah.
Dr. Waters would be fine.
Suspended.
Yeah, I heard. Can I ask you a question, Billy?
Yes.
Why the fuck would you want me as your next victim? What the hell did I ever do to you?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. So I've done nothing to you. The only thing I can think of that Oneida told me about was that it was your camp there in Big Valley.
Alnita.
Oneida. Sorry. I mean, it ain't so trivial over like me saying, hey, you can't threaten people if they come to your camp.
No. I
And,
was informed that you were misinformed. I didn't hold you accountable for that.
oh, okay. Still, it don't really sit right with me, you know? Because, well, first off, you did very bad things to people I care about.
I know.
And why would you do such a thing?
There's not an answer that I can give you, Mildred, that you're going to be acceptable with.
I am none too happy the fact that you wanted me to be the next victim of, what was it, Whitewater Bandit or just WWB in general?
It doesn't matter.
To me, it fucking matters, yes, sir. So you're just gonna say, oh, everything is just fine, hunky dory, and just go on with your day?
No. That's why I confessed to Roxanne. It will never be alright. What I've done cannot be undone. I can only work to try and make things better in the future. And Roxanne is helping me with that.
I'm gonna tell you this one time, and one time only. You stay the fuck away from Roxanne. If you know what's good for you. Are we completely clear on that?
We are. And it's a great thing I don't know what's good for me.
You really have never seen me angry, have you? You really don't want to fucking see it.
I've seen many things in this life, Mildred. I'm sure your anger cannot shock me.
Have you ever seen a person that you loved? Namely, for me, it was my husband, beaten to death right in fucking front of my eyes! You think I don't know pain?
You think I don't, Mildred?
I don't know. Maybe we should get to know each other a little bit better. Share sob stories and all that shit.
Anytime.
Stay the hell away from me, too. If it came down to me dying and you trading me, I'd fucking die first. Have a good day, sir.
You too,
No.
ma'am.
Fucking hell. That's what happened just last night. I mean, honestly, it kind of triggered so many things with Mildred, because she's at her husband's grave right now. This is Roderick's resting place, Uh, as you can see, it's in the middle of nowhere, you know? But he always loved it up here. He loved. What's the word? He loved just being a part of nature. He didn't just want to be like with everybody else in like Saint Denis graveyard and such. And with Roderick, he was absolutely the love of her life. But because Mildred, she kind of has a hard time processing when she has like that much anger towards a person. And I'm not going to give like away too much meta, but I will say that she did some things that the next morning, as in today, she regretted. She didn't hurt anybody that she knew or didn't know or anything like that, but yeah, it was something. Alrighty. Well, we'll get into the RP then, folks. I love you, darling. need to do one thing. I almost forgot. I hate when I forget that.
Connected. Channel switched.
I love you so much and I miss you. Let's get on duty here. Yeah, we'll do that one. Haven't done that one for a while. Ah, Roxanne is on duty, okay. Let's go see if we can find her and have a little chit-chat. Now, I will say the person who plays Billy, he and I have like exchanged DMs and such like that. He's told me meta, I've told him meta. I'm not going to be sharing that in the stream, of course. And I also won't use that here in the server. But yeah, it was a rough night last night for Mildred, that's for sure. No, if there is ever anyone that Mildred absolutely just hates, loathes, detests, and despises, it is Billy. Billy Waters. As I showed him the clip, I didn't, like, you know, physically hurt him or anything like that. But she gave him, like, the line in the sand. It's like, hey, leave Roxanne alone. Stay the fuck away from me. Do I think for one moment he's going to abide by those? No, he won't. But it adds more to the RP. So I'm good with it. He's good with it too. All is well. And the second song that I played, that's basically Mildred really just missing her husband, you know? He was a good man, not perfect in any stretch of the imagination, but those two were just so right for each other, you know? Ooh, I just got goosebumps. Just thinking of a fictional character. Where are the oranges? There they are. I tried last night to... stayed up late. There was a horse trainer who is like Pacific Standard Time. But then something came up and I sent her a telegram saying, okay, I actually can't stay up too late tonight. Can you possibly just take my horse so you can breed it? But I never got a response. And when I saw Cameron's advertisement for Still Waters stable, they don't have any spaces to do breeding now. So, well, Tim Matilda isn't going to have a baby. Unless I can find someone who can do it. Yeah, all that happened, and it was a doozy of a pickle, as I like to say. Someone has a camp over there by Painted Sky? Let's go take a look, shall we? Oh, somebody also left a threatening message, like carved it onto the door of where Mildred stays here in Limpany. Something to the effect of, like, I've been watching you, I see what you're doing, you are going to be the next one to pay. Or have judgment or something. It's like, excuse me? And they came in here, the place was all trashed up. There was like piss on this pillow and shit on the other one, so that's why I said new feather mattress, sheets, blankets, and pillowcases on the bed. You ain't gonna be pissing and shitting in my bed. I'll just get a new one. Oh, it's behind me. Okay. Once again. Camp right next to the house, basically claiming that territory. I did put this in suggestions to not allow people to put the camp so close to homes. Not trying to, like, what's the word? Not let you have fun, but I mean, it even says in the rules, no cleaning areas. That includes, like, put your tent here, put your camp here. This is mine. No, that's not how it works. That's why I just have my camp in, over by O and Gila. It's not claiming anything, it's just taking a little tiny area of space and just making it my own. Although I don't really go to my camp as often as I want to. But some days you definitely get busy. Where is the brush? Yeah, and unfortunately my owl Whispers on the Wind passed away from old age. I will miss him. Out of there. See if I can do it quickly to deposit this money. I don't want to carry this much cash on me. How much do I have? 73. There we go. And let me just sell off the gold I got here. Okay, 27. I am not angry at. What was my total? 675. Okay, I'm getting close. I need to get $1,000. Jesus Christ. Hello, Sapien. Spooked
Hello.
me. Need to get 1,000 so I can replace my Missouri Foxtrotter, because that is the fastest horse you can get. All the way in Calaga. Okay. Howling wolf carved into the wood. Roxanne around someplace?
I'm not sure. I just woke up.
Oh, okay. Did you hear about what happened yesterday with Billy Waters and such?
No.
He basically confessed to being the Whitewater Bandits. There was a court hearing. I weren't there for all of it, just like the tail end of it. But
Okay.
Roxanne and Horky, they know more about it than I do. I was, what was the judgment? He's suspended from doing doctrine work right now. What else? He needs to go and see the doctors just to see how he is mentally, like at least once a month or something. I mean, I don't know. I just know that the bastard was gonna have me as his next fucking victim, so I hate the fella.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah. How you been, Zeke?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
Good.
Just been taking a bit of time off here and there, so.
You know what? Sometimes you need to, otherwise you lose your fucking mind.
Yeah. Yeah, just been trying to get my head straight since I found out Clay's in a coma or something, from what I've heard.
What? When did this happen?
I think the night before. I'm not too sure. I think it was about a week ago.
Ah, shit. Okay. Well, there is something going on, but where was it? Hang on. I think it was over there by... Do you think we could make it to the Marshall station before somebody fucked off, or no?
Where's the Marshall station?
Just south of Valentine? It was like a gunpoint robbery, so, I mean, I don't... Let me see. Let me just check
The
one more
one
time.
over by Limpany.
Yeah, that's the one.
Probably not.
Uh, Sometimes I wish we could just, fly around like little birds and get there fast.
I know, right? Yeah. we need some like
Hey,
I don't
Orky.
know,
Morning.
West style dragons or something.
Orky, we were just basically talking about, I was telling him about WWB and all that,
Okie dokie.
Hey, okay.
Don't know that much, because I weren't there
Morning.
except for the fucking tail end of it. Yeah. You doing alright,
Yeah.
Horky? Were you able to get some sleep?
Yep, still alive.
That's good. Alright, well, I'm gonna go check on,
I'm gonna read telegrams.
Yep, that's fine. Oh, also, I'm gonna check all telegrams as well, just in case. I really wish we got some type of notification when one of those comes through.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yes, is Roxanne inside? Are you sure?
Not 100%, but I can.
Double check.
If you just tell me the
Meet her here.
Hello?
She might be on her way.
Howdy, miss.
I just woke up, so let me go check her office, see if she's in.
What's your name, sir?
All right. My name is Guy. I'm here for an interview.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I'm Under Sheriff Mildred Grant. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Under Sheriff. Are you Under Sheriff of Blackwater?
Technically, it's all of West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office, so Wesso. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, she's not currently in her office, but I'm sure if she said to meet her here, then I'm sure she's on her way.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is
She
this
may
a
have.
possible recruit?
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Porky,
Hopefully.
introduce yourself, if you want to.
Yeah, my name is Gaetano Brazzi. It's nice to meet you guys.
There
Nice
you
to
go.
meet you.
I'm Deputy Horoslav Peps of the West Elizabeth office. You can call me Horky like Porky, but instead of P you say H. Horky.
Hey, it actually worked today. More often than not, it don't. Is yours working, Zeke? You
Yep.
bastard.
You know, y'all have some real fancy badges.
Well, I mean, not in particular. When you see Sheriff Roxanne, you'll see her badge is nice and fancy. Even when I was a sheriff, I could not get that same badge. I don't know how she did it.
Mm.
But yeah, everyone else just wears the standard star, and that's alright by me.
Have you all been in law for a long time?
Years and years. Yes, sir. At least for myself.
A month now, I think? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's close to 2 months now, Morky, if I remember right.
Possibly, yes.
I have about 7 years law experience. So.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, you know, I retired a couple years back, but you know, I reckon maybe ranching ain't for me anymore, and I'm trying to put the badge back on, you know?
Oh, did you, like, work over there at Emerald Ranch?
No, we had it's called Grizzly Ranch. I ain't sure if you ever heard of it.
Mm-mm.
I used
Alright.
to work at Pronghorn Ranch. I would love coming down with the cattle, down to Strawberry.
Yep.
Them
Ideally,
lavender fields up there are beautiful.
yeah, just watch out for grizzlies and wolves at night.
You ain't wrong.
You do much hunting there, guy?
From time to time when I need to.
And what do you do for, like, relaxation? Just out of curiosity.
You know, I used to play poker a lot. That's real relaxing to me.
Okay. Well, if you get hired on, your nickname might be Card Shark, right, fellas?
I still don't properly understand poker.
Me neither. Someone accused me of being a card shark just because I was inviting other people into a game. It's like, no, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go check on Strawberry real quick, but I'll be back in just a few minutes, alright?
Alrighty.
Okay. Nice to meet you, guy.
Nice to meet you, Under Sheriff.
Oh, you can just call me Mildred or Under Sheriff Grant. That's fine.
All right.
Should I join?
If you want to come with me, absolutely, that's fine.
I actually haven't been in Strawberry in over a week.
I'm there whenever I can, but when no one's here, you know, yeah.
Yesterday, I was standing on the office porch. It was foggy outside, like really foggy.
Mm-hmm.
But you could see the campfires from the other side of the coast, and it looked like smoke demons floating above the water.
I don't doubt it. Oh, all right, let's pick up the pace. Sorry I wasn't there for the whole thing with the trial. Anything I need to know?
I'm not sure. Has Roxanne told you anything?
No, not really. Yeah. And
Did the law even, did anyone tell the medical office that Waters is suspended?
I certainly hope so.
Because I saw nothing in the telegrams.
Oh. Well then, we might want to remedy that situation as soon as we can. Yeah.
Personally,
you're
I
fine.
think that that trial was a mess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really hope they fix the archives. Well, they release the archives more precisely.
Well, next time I see Ophelia, I will walk her through how to do a report. Honestly, in the government newspaper, they have a real good like step by step. That's what I followed. So
Yep, that's
yeah.
what I did too.
I'm gonna just say I know I lost my temper a bit yesterday, but I mean, in a very, very, very minuscule way, you know. Sorry that you had to hear that and be there to see it, but I don't have any regrets over what I said, though. I meant it.
I turned away, and I also called the defending lawyer a little man during the trial because he was badgering me.
Mm-hmm. Did the judge stop that?
No.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Absolutely should.
I got told off by the judge because Roxanne was dehydrated and I didn't know her belt buckle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus. It's always something.
Are the strawberry businesses still active?
Well, I saw something in the newspaper that Jeff is looking for someone to take over the saloon, so yeah.
What happened to Anita?
I have no idea. She might have just given it up for all I know. I don't know. Ever since the merger, I've tried to come over here as often as I can. Who was it? I saw Dex just a few days ago. Chase, the stable owner, I haven't seen him for weeks now. You know, I don't know what happened to him neither.
Same, because I did go on an accidental vacation.
I have no clue.
Yeah, yep, I haven't seen him for a few weeks either.
Oh, there's a couple people there. Let's go say howdy.
That's Roxanne.
Oh, Roxanne! You have someone wait. You have someone waiting for an interview.
Yeah, they're coming here. I was here.
Okay.
Also, have y'all seen Effie?
Not today, no. But I just woke up.
Okay. Well, she was supposed to have a mating with this one right here. But she was in Saint Denis. Yeah. She was in Saint Denis. We came here, check in. Haven't heard from her. No telegrams. Nothing. So, kind of getting a little worried.
I think the telegram said something about a robbery or something in Saint Denis earlier.
That was yesterday. unfortunately.
Okay.
Also, Nolan's in a coma.
What the what?
Yeah, two
You
individuals
mean
with
the mayor?
Yes, Nolan.
Okay.
He's also in a coma. Two individuals by the syndicate shot him. They are being held until trial. They are in Cisco too as well. The grave robber earlier. No, I'm just worried about Effie.
Yeah. Effie is well, new friend of mine, but she is a friend of mine, and I don't like the fact that she ain't here.
Yeah.
I'll send her a telegram just to see what's going on.
See if you can find somebody if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Effie.
What happened to Anita? I heard she's doing upstairs. Okay. That's good. No.
Let me just check and see what that is real quick. Alrighty.
Sorry. You look the same. Apologies.
It's all right. Mildred, are you talking?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, okay, I thought you were.
Where is Roxanne?
Right up to my right, Mildred. Just talking with Geo. I think that's Geo.
What?
It is.
Up there. Up that
Up the
trail.
path.
Yes, that is Geo.
Over by the hanging bit.
Oh, okay. I thought you said, yeah, they're to my right. It's like, I can't fucking see him. It happens to the best of us. All right. Guy, do you need anything to eat or drink? Anything like that?
I think I'm okay right now.
Okay, just making sure.
Thank you. I think I'm good as well.
Oh, where's that? Roads. If they stay, we might be able to get them.
All right now, or what?
No, I prefer the old ones. They're kind of causing trouble.
Are they?
We cannot access the old archives were sealed, and if you want to get anything from the old archives, it can take a long time now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not good.
Also, I just miss waking up here, clocking on here,
Yeah.
standing here, just
I
looking
mean,
over
you can
the
still
town.
do all those things, Yeah.
That is
It
true.
still feels off.
I understand.
Have you seen Marius around? I haven't seen him in weeks, I think.
Marius, I know that he is currently on vacation and he will be back soon, but I don't know exactly when. He apparently communicated that with Roxanne as well.
Okie dokie.
Is there usually like a lot of crime happening out here?
Not here necessarily.
Yeah, not really. I mean,
More in Blackwater.
you will have people who will rob the general store. That's about it, because, we don't have a bank here or nothing. Yeah. Or rob locals at gunpoint.
Horse robberies also.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna go check and see if anyone's washing rocks.
Associating for a moment.
I'll be right back.
You alright?
Yep. Never hurts to just double check,
Guy, I would like to introduce you to my sheriff. This is Miss Mildred Grant.
Yep, we met briefly.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So you are thinking about putting the badge back on, huh?
Yeah, I think it's time. I'm kind of tired of
Wow, that's fucking bright.
It is
Sorry.
real bright.
But it's better than just seeing shadows, right?
I think they made more shadows.
No. No. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, I'm just getting tired of just being a ranch hand, and I think it's time to put the badge back on.
So you have experience with law, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, I have. I was a lawman for a very long time.
What was your rank when you left?
Undersheriff of
Oh.
a city very familiar to Blackwater.
Okay, all right.
I'm not looking, for anything crazy. I just miss law work. That's it.
No, I get it. And I have no problem since you do have that experience. That'll be actually very good. A lot of people come in with no experience whatsoever, and we have to kind of go over exactly what we need to do. But since you do have that experience, I will kind of observe and see what you do with that.
All right.
Are you comfortable with knowing what the penal codes and whatnot are? Do
I'd
you
probably have
understand
to.
that?
I'd have to do some research. When it comes to like fines and times and whatnot. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, no, I'm just law wise, like
These waters
do you know
were
what the law
cheap.
is? Like, do you know if you were to go ahead and go to court and
These
you would be on the
waters were
prosecution
cheap.
side, of course, you would know what to do?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good thing. Because sometimes you might have to be your own prosecutor. That will be that's a definite.
I
Okay.
asked if
Sorry,
motorcycles are
it's been a
cheap.
day, so don't mind me.
No problem.
So I don't think I would need to go over scenarios with you. I'm pretty sure you know what to do when it comes down to like bank robberies, hostage taking, out of conduct situations here in town if something does happen.
Well, I guess so specifically for negotiations, okay? The way that like
Fucking
our
topic
procedure
on
was
it.
back in the day, where I worked was for banks, we gave them up to 6 seconds, but it's 2 seconds per hostage. So, in order to get 6 seconds, they would need 3 hostages and it's essentially 1 demand per hostage, up to 6 seconds, 2 seconds per hostage. No lasses in town is usually, just given upon request. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Is that the same ish?
Oh
How it
well,
is
we don't
here?
go about how many seconds it is. We'll like to go ahead and negotiate timing. Um,
And for
when it
obvious
comes down
reasons,
to it, yeah,
you
there's
don't tell them, oh, by the way, you don't have 3 hostages, you don't get 3 Mississippis or shit like that. Yeah.
yeah. So
So it's kind of just wing it.
yeah, but pretty much at the same time, we kind of like negotiate with timings and see how they would.
Morning.
The
Excuse
other
me, my birds are really loud here, real quick.
Yeah. The other thing too, just to let you know, is we don't just immediately go for like last one people off their horse.
You are
We
shorter
give
than me.
them several
Oh,
call
I'm all
outs
about the
and
chase.
all that. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Some people they're like too quick to fire their weapon at people, or just to throw a rope around someone's neck and yank them off a horse and possibly kill them. And we're not all about that. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think your most powerful weapon is right now?
You
Probably
are
my
shorter than me, waters.
brain, my mouth. I
There you
like
go.
to talk. I like
Yeah,
to,
you're fine.
I will announce myself. I will, I have my own rule of never shooting first. That's just my own thing.
No, you said it right there, like nail on the coffin. I'm telling you this right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I don't like is pulling iron first. I don't like that. I like using your voice because that way you can negotiate. You could save a life. You could, save yourself at the same time, and plus whoever is around in town when it comes down to those things.
Yeah, I'm a big advocate in like de-escalate.
Good. All right. Well, I have no problem with pulling, bringing you on, because you do have that. Yes.
I was just gonna ask one thing.
No problem.
God, if people get like on your nerves and they just like really agitate you, how heavy-handed are you?
Honestly, I usually fight, you know, people trying to do that with, you know, jokes. Maybe I'll, whatever they're giving me, give it back, but like in a very joking manner. I don't tend to get mad, honestly. And,
Okay, that's the only thing I wanted to ask. Go ahead, Roxanne. Sorry, just had to make sure.
No, you're good. So like I said, I have no problem bringing you along. However, I'm not going to start you at deputy recruit because you do have that experience. I'm gonna make you start from all the way down to the bottom. If you were fresh and you had no idea, yes, I would, as a more of I guess you want to call it probation. But I want to give that experience. I want to see it for myself. Um,
mm-hmm.
if that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I think like my biggest, I guess, concern on like something that I know I'm gonna definitely need help with, and it shouldn't take too long.
Hang on. Sorry, you go ahead.
Like whatever you guys use for like filing cabinets, like paperwork and whatnot, and like the way.
Oh yeah, no, I'll show you.
You confuse me with Fox.
Can you please step a few steps away? We can hear every single word you're saying, and it's hard for us to concentrate. Thank you.
Sorry, ma'am.
Be able to access much here, but you can choose either. You could be here at Strawberry or you could be there at Blackwater. It don't matter to me. At the same time, we're all West Elizabeth, but I want to see people stationed back and forth at different departments here, so that way people know that there are law in town. The filing cabinets are in Blackwater. We'll show you how to do the reports. They're a little bit wonky at first, but I'm pretty sure you're a fast learner and you could get there. Usually the evidential lockers are going to be into when we go into our books, and then we go to finding the lockers into them, and then whatever information you have there, statements, legal papers, guns, would go right in the locker from like over there.
Okay.
I don't care how stupid a situation is. An incident is an incident, and the more paper trail you have, the better. It will save your ass in the long run. I'll say this right off the bat. That's if somebody were to get taken, or you catch someone doing something, but you don't really catch them, still do the report. That way, we have that. That way we have it.
Yeah, especially from when I'm just like coming back, I would write up as much as I could just to like get used to the system and back in the flow of things.
Mm-hmm. That is absolutely no problem. I will suggest everybody always having a notepad on you, as well as a pen. We will get you situated at. Actually, I think I have a couple things at the provisions to help you out when it comes down to gloves, cuffs, keys, stuff like that, law books. I'll get you situated with that. At the marshal headquarters, there is. That's where you go ahead and buy the stuff. Do you have a horse?
I have a mule.
I will get you a horse. I will get you a horse.
Honestly, he can borrow my horse. It's Norfolk Roadster. He'll be able to keep up.
Okay. I will also get you situated with a gun. A gun and a long arm.
I have a Navy and a Winchester.
That ain't too bad.
Oh, I was gonna say, shit, you're starting off good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I figured the gun was the most important thing.
Yep, aside from the voice.
Do you have a lasso and a knife?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right, so pretty much I have to get you situated with all the other goodies and whatnot, but I do have to hire you in Blackwater regardless. But the only reason I just didn't want to go back and forth, I'd rather you just come here, then we could all travel there and get you situated with your uniform. We'll get one of the boys to go ahead and help you out. All right. Or as you see, what we wear is pretty much white, steel blue, and gray. Pretty much West Elizabeth's colors. I avoid the green because it's green. No, it doesn't look good on me. Uh, but yeah. Um, if you want, you
Oh,
come with
how are
us.
you with you know, I don't mind being in town, especially when it's busy. But like I get real antsy when there's like not much going on and I like to like move around a lot. Do you like advocate on like people going on patrols often?
I
Or
have no problem. Just don't go by yourself. Here in the valley,
okay.
it's very scarce. Try to find someone if you see another department. So I'm going to use Lemoyne or New Hanover. All right. If no
Mm-hmm.
one's around in West Elizabeth, and just send a telegram out to law, stating, hey, you know what your name, your rank is. Most likely, people will be abouts, and you can go and roll around with them until we get around, and then you come with us. Get the feel of different departments, understand them, understand how they work. Um, I just don't want you traveling alone because it's very, like I said, it's very scarce, especially for law. New Austin, do
Okay.
not go there by yourself. Do not, do not go there by yourself. That is off
All
limits
right.
unless you're with a bunch of us or with a marshal.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, there is absolutely no law up there. Doesn't mean that we can't go up there. Still a law, but
Now,
yeah,
is Thieves Landing and like is that considered?
yes.
Okay. And what about Van Horn? Is that also off
I would be
limits?
very careful over there. There's a big group over there called
Mm-hmm.
the Kamasa Highwaymen. They like to reside up there. They're very known to be very dangerous. Um, I would just be very wary about there.
All right.
Okay, don't go alone. That's all I ask. If you are going to be going to patrol, and if I'm around, send me a telegram. At least let me know that you know you're there safe. I'm not going to probably answer you right away, but as long as I get a telegram for whatever stations that you're going near, like for example Riggs or Flatneck or whatnot, just let me know.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, is there any like particular groups out here that I should be aware of?
Uh,
No, not really.
you're not so much.
Yeah,
It's just more in Saint Denis and Van Horn area and roads.
there used to be a group they called themselves the Strawberry Boys, but I haven't seen them in weeks, so I think they might just moved on to greener pastures.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's usually pretty calm over here.
Oh,
So whenever
also,
you're ready. Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna remind him that I mean, even though you're hired here in Wesso, if you think that you can reach a crime in time, it's like close enough. You know, Valentine, they do have a new sheriff and such, but anytime there's a call for help, uh, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no such thing as jurisdiction. You know.
No, there isn't. However,
Okay.
like I said, if you see a robbery happening, try to pick up a deputy on the way if you can,
Mm-hmm.
just to accompany you, because you never
Oh,
know how many people would be there.
so hypothetically, if there was a bank robbery happening, let's just say in Saint Denis, um, like, would we know if there's
Yes.
sufficient out there?
Oh, sufficient. That's something that's a hit or miss.
Yeah, you basically find out when you ride up.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
that is a hit or miss. Because by the time they send the telegrams, it takes a few moments for all the hard work and whatnot goes through. It might be a little too late. So when we see that, usually the locals are gonna kind of give us a nudge and a tip, and we'll just head over there and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I guess if a breach were to happen, then the numbers wouldn't really matter, right?
What do you mean by that?
Like in the bank in town, if like, say if they like execute a hostage or something, like the number of law there wouldn't matter.
Oh,
I guess I'm asking that.
okay. So, say for example, there's six of them and there's six of us.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it most likely will stay 6. However, we take it from calm to not so calm. You already killed the one thing that had your leverage right there, right? You ain't got nothing right now. Our main job is to get that hostage out regardless. However, things that will not take lightly when it comes down to that. So
Okay.
yes, full fighting force, but the hostage needs to come out because the person may have shot the hostage. The hostage may still be alive. What makes it think that they're not going to go ahead and shoot him again to make sure he's dead?
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, when it comes down to the town, excuse me. So say for example, there's about I'm gonna say 12 of us. All right, we're in town, like all law deputies plus civilians and whatnot. And 6 people come in, with the rifles in hand, masked up, and try to do whatever the fuck it is. That's when you go ahead and gather everybody. They know exactly what to do. You're going to go ahead and protect your town. You're going to protect that. That's your place.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Make sure if you want to go ahead and deputize someone, they understand the odds for that.
For deputizing, do you need to be a certain rank to do that?
Say for example, if there's a bunch of us around, usually the senior deputies and above are able to go ahead and deputize. However, if you are alone in town and you feel that you need help, go ahead and tell them if they're comfortable with it. You can't force someone to help you, but if they are willing, deputize them. Therefore, you're okay, they're okay. They're still protecting their own.
Okay.
Okay. Shall we hit the Blackwater and get you
Yep.
started?
Sounds good.
All right, you can ride with me.
Let's go to the stable first, and I'll get you your horse here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Guy, you can just hop on with me if you want. And what is your belt buckle?
It is 44.
44. All right. Guy, what's your last name?
Brazi.
Brazi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brasi.
Oh, all right. Sounds good.
You said yours was Grant, right?
Yep, Grant. Mm-hmm. I'll probably just call you Guy if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what normally everyone calls me anyway.
All right. You said 44 or 48?
44.
44. Okay. You'll have to get rid of your little mule or donkey first, unless you want to pay $65 to get another stall.
No, I will definitely get rid of that thing.
Can't say I blame you. Yay, another deputy. Woohoo! Alright, 1 second. Okay, 44. Gaetano Brazi. Interesting. I like that name. Alright, you should be good.
Thank you so much, Mildred.
Oh, no problem at all, guy.
I really appreciate it.
Better than a fucking donkey.
And a fucking elk appeared.
It's actually 2 elks.
Yeah, they come up here all the time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they get stuck here in this horse pen.
And God, just to let you know, I got new horseshoes on that horse, Tin Pinocchio's just yesterday. Horseshoes will definitely help. You want to have a very good relationship with the horse trainers, because, yeah, trust me, when you get your own horse, make sure it's fully trained and shoed, and you're good to go. You will fly.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, make
In
sure
more
y'all have
ways
her
than
riding
one.
voices on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's hit the Blackwater.
Sheriff Carter, I'm sad.
Hi, Sad. I'm Roxanne.
You didn't even ask why.
Why are you sad?
My horse, Waltz Matilda, is getting old in the tooth. I'm gonna have to, I'm almost up to another 1,000 so I can replace her. Tried to get her,
I know that feeling. I
yeah.
wanted to give Thunder a hug, and he kind of hugged the ground instead.
Aw.
Also, guy, if you do ever get ambushed through these two ridges right here, keep on going. Just don't stop.
Yeah, just let us know.
Alright.
You're like, oh, I'm getting
Just keep
ambushed.
Yeah,
running,
everybody
just
let us know
keep
if you are getting
running.
ambushed.
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure I can hear all y'all.
And I'll take up the vacuum so no one gets squeezed here. Yeah, I took a few days off from Mildred and just played Guppy Sue and Pollyanna. It was a nice break, though. Very much needed. Timpanogos is still pretty young, so you should have more than enough time to get the money for your horse there, guy.
And if you do are looking,
Okay.
or you are looking for a horse and whatnot, always go to the ranches, stables, and the whatnot. They'll
Oh, yeah.
sometimes might have horses for sale.
Alright. Mildred, thank you again. That's very nice of you.
Oh, that's the least I can do. I mean, at one time I had 3 horses, and I had one of them, and Orky and Marius had the other 2. I just like helping people. Just make sure you lower your voice now.
Please don't kick me.
Hey, you're still on your feet, Zeke. That's a good thing.
After you hire him, I wanted to ask about the reports.
Mhm.
Alright. Guys, come over here. Now, what is your belt buckle number today?
44.
Ooh.
Alright, so
Keep having headaches. How about you?
Headaches isn't like, like getting stuck in place headaches or what?
Yep.
Oh, sometimes
Yeah.
my world pauses a bit, but it eventually fixes itself.
if you think
At least for
about
me.
slash duty,
I saw when you were
space
riding, you were
Blackwater
having
with a
quite a
capital
few.
D.
Mm.
You can go on from there if you're not anywhere close.
Cool.
But yeah, go take a nap real quick so that way you can see everything, your personal locker and all. Alright?
Okay.
You know what? I'm
All
gonna
right,
take
and
a quick nap
if you
too.
can,
Okay.
send me a pigeon real quick.
All right.
An express pigeon so I can get you situated.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Oh shit, hold on.
Need to try and get a hold of a trainer at some point. I need to get my horse bred.
Yeah.
I had to literally take them off, Victor off the books, officially. I haven't done that yet. I was like, fuck, you know, let's
Oh.
do something.
Mhm.
Yeah. I told him he's more than welcome to come back whenever he's ready.
Did he give you a reason why he decided to put down the
He's
badge?
dealing with a lot of things out of state and whatnot. So.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I told him to focus on that. That's the main priority for him, which
Yeah.
is no problem. Let me get his stuff. Let me grab some stuff for
I'm
him.
sure he can always come back if he has the time later
Oh
on.
yeah, I told him he's more than welcome.
Yeah, he's a good
More
one.
than welcome.
Yeah, I think I got about 12 more days before.
Yeah. Let me think. I have Dakota's number. She's the one that's just right there at Last Hope Stable.
Yeah, I can never seem to find anyone there.
Well,
I think her time is kind of like super late in the morning.
Oh, okay. And just look at those in-character advertisements article
Yeah.
in the newspaper. That's your best bet. Yeah, I tried to get my Missouri Foxtrotter outside bred because, you know, she's getting long in the tooth and such. And I was there 2 days in a row. This one trainer was going to do it. And then she's like, oh, I still need to finish up on this one. How long are you going to be around? It's like, a few hours. But then, you know, something happened and I had to leave the county. I mean, I sent her a telegram and I waited like 30 minutes to an hour. No response. I went over there to Still Waters. She was not there. It's like, well, all right then. I'm not going to be able to breed Waltz and Matilda. Shit. They had a male Missouri Foxtrotter and everything, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I need to try and find someone that has a roadster, or to see if they have a roadster that I can breed with mine.
Timpanogos. God, I'm trying to remember if that one is a boy or a girl.
I think
that one's in Norfolk.
I think Roxanne has one.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know is a boy. I just don't know what breed it is.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Timpanogos is a boy. Now that I think on it.
Okay.
But he is being currently borrowed by Deputy Guy.
I gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to hold off to do it because I wasn't sure when the big sandstorm was coming. So. But now I know it's not anytime soon.
Yeah.
Well, we don't actually know that. We just don't know when, so. I'm going to need to get another one, and I would like to breed Thunder that I have out there, so.
Is Thunder a Norfolk Roadster as well?
Yeah.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah, she's a good horse. She's done me well, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm saving up to get another Missouri Foxtrotter.
Yeah, I'm up to about 1,500 in the bank now, so.
Same.
I'm about 650 right now. Yeah.
I'll find that. Give me 1 second.
More than halfway there. Yeah.
I was gonna get a foxtrot, but then I thought, well, I mean the roaster's done me well, so if I could just find another roaster to breed with Thunder, then hopefully potentially get another roaster out of that. So.
Yep.
The only thing we need to get you.
Well, I do know from Jamal that like if you breed what was it, a Turkoman with a Turkoman, you get a Turkoman. So I'm sure it's the same thing with the other horses.
Yeah, I'm kind of just guessing, but hopefully it's the same.
Do you have a canteen or no?
So Thunder is a female, is that right?
Yeah, female. Yeah.
Right,
okay, I'm gonna go take a look at Thunder if that's all right.
Yeah, I'll call that.
Okay.
That's...
She always goes up there every single time. Every single time she always goes that way.
Oh, she's lovely. Absolutely.
She is. She is.
All right. Well, I mean, like I said, I have 3 stable slots, so hell, I might just get a male Norfolk Roadster and help you out with that. You know?
Now, let me speak to Roxanne first because I think she might have one. So I don't want you to go out your way and get another horse just for that. So.
Oh, I don't mind helping, but yeah, that's fine. Just let me know.
Yeah,
Beautiful
of
horse.
course. Yeah, I love her. She's great.
Oh god, I have to get myself cuffs anyways. Okay. All right. Just waiting for.
Now I'm just gonna go change my uniform. It's too fucking hot for a coat down here.
Just take it off.
I can't because the shirt is fucked. If I take it off, it's like that. No. I think I will not do that. Thank you. I have too many outfits. There we go. Not a huge fan of the hat, but you know what? It's okay. Well, you know how like some shirts are specially designed to fit underneath certain coats?
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
understand.
Otherwise, I would. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is.
I need to go fix this hat. I'll be right back. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want it looking good. Okay, so this is law vest only. I'm gonna fix the hat. There we go. Much better. And my hair's not peeking through.
I love my dark interiors, but these black walls are kinda overbearing.
The what, sorry?
I love my dark interiors, but the black walls inside here are kinda overbearing.
Yeah, I get you.
Look at it while you are. Okay.
My skin is peeking through. Don't like it. That's better. No peeking through now. I feel like we're just standing in a military line. I don't like it.
Oh, I'm used to that.
Yeah, I know you are.
Okay. Okay.
That's the reason why I usually like to stick with another person. Why don't do this also from my army days?
Mm-hmm.
We used to have a partner at least.
Yep, I get you.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Where is that exactly? I'm sorry. Yes. Okay.
I'm just gonna go check something with my horse. See, she's so pretty. But I only have 5 days left with her. It makes me sad. It was such a good horse. You did real good there, baby. See, now you can see her. It's like a liver chestnut color with the white. I absolutely love it. Some people just keep their horse as is. I like to make it my own, shall we say. I'll give you some pats and some lovin's. Her with her pretty blue eyes. Alrighty. Go on now. Oh, I'm gonna miss that horse. God damn, now I'm fucking sad. Oh, with me, I do get attached to my horses.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Just brushing off Waltz and Matilda, giving her some pats, because she only has 5 days left to live.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Hey, I need one of y'all to go ahead and get him situated with the uniform. And because I'm going to be in my thoughts for a bit or so.
Okay, I
he
need to
needs to
talk
get...
with you later. When you're free.
About what?
About the report, I just wanted to ask if I needed to add anything or...
No, I pretty much added the rest that needs to be added.
Okay.
Yeah. I added the legal paper.
Has everyone been let know about Waters, his suspension?
Yes, it's public knowledge. Yes, it's public knowledge. He knows this. If anybody wants to see what's going on, like documentation-wise and whatnot, well, we have the original copy of it. They can go ahead and see it, but they are supposed to give it back. They can make a copy of it for themselves, but however, that's ours to go into that locker in that part. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Yeah, no, it's public knowledge for it. So he needs to go to the martial outpost. If you guys could do me a big favor, he needs keys. He needs cuffs and gloves. I know he needs
everything, right?
Yeah.
I gave I forgot what I gave you. Honestly, God, I gave you a bunch of shit. He needs. Yeah, I gave him whatever I had. I don't even have cuffs.
No, it's all right. I can get you some more. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just get his uniform started, get him, into his blues and whatnot. And I told him I'm not helping him with his badge. That is not me.
It can be a pain in the chest, that's for sure.
It can be.
Yeah. If anything, what you can do is kind of, use one of these guys' uniforms of whatever it is, and then kind of, black pants, black shoes, hat black, and then blue, whatever you prefer for it.
I will say it's still okay to use gray pants. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okie doke.
Black or gray. All right.
Okay. Alrighty.
Go fill your canteen up. Go get your uniform on. Get your badge on, and they will show you the ropes. When it comes down to any reports or whatnot, let him do it. Walk him through it, but let him do it. So at least he understands what's going on.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I'm going to escape under my desk for a while.
Okay. You take care.
Don't let
Also,
the desk demons bite.
what the fuck? Desk demons?
Yeah,
Yes.
death demons. Things that pull you
Oh,
down and straight into hell. Yeah.
my lord. Okay.
All right,
God.
you go. You go. Let's
Well,
go.
all right.
Thank you again, Sheriff.
Right, guy, we'll get you situated with the uniform first.
Okay.
Just let me know if I'm in your way. If you want to talk to the fellas, it's absolutely fine.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. I'll leave you to it. Oh, yep. Come on in, Zeke. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna give the fella his privacy.
Oh, okay. I was worried why I were
Oh,
running.
no. Just have to wash
I'm not
myself off
sure
there.
if Zeke had a headache or he laid his head down, but
Zeke,
I
he
can't
is in
find
the
him.
clothing store with a guy
Oh,
right now, helping him out. I'll be right there.
okay. I did not. Okay, might be blind.
Yeah, I mean, these pants, I've always enjoyed them, you know? Something a little different than just black all the time. Yeah. Do I have anything I need to sell?
They're changing.
Yep, I will definitely stay outside so I can't see him. The only thing with Blackwater is that horses get so dusty here.
Yep. I'm gonna go by the saloon, see if it's open.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure how to save, like, one of these emotes or icons. I don't know. Do you need some food, Horky?
Yep, I was gonna ask, are
Okay.
the lockers open? Well, I mean, do the lockers have any food in them in the office?
Let's go find out.
Okay, okay.
Hey, we'll be right back. We're just checking to see if we have food and such. Okay, that's the duty station.
Oh, wrong one.
I'm trying to remember where it is.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one
here.
there.
Okay. Uh,
Anything without beans is good. I hate
sorry, they don't
beans.
have any food in here right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I have my bears for now.
Well, I have something I can give you. Hang on. Let's see. Why is it doing that? Why is it -2?
Tried to buy
That's
some food
strange.
yesterday after the court case from the saloon, but I have a feeling Ruby might be mad at me.
Who?
Ruby.
Ruby. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, why would she be mad at you? Just because, you
Well,
know, you did
because I
what you needed to?
prosecuted Waters and she was a character witness.
Go ahead and just whisper for me. I mean, personally, I don't care who was his fucking character witness. Fact is, he did some terrible things and he should have paid for what he did. And luckily he's going to. But Jesus fucking
Yes, but
Christ.
both of the victims, well, Roxanne didn't say anything, and Priscilla was positive towards Waters, so,
Yeah,
you
they
know,
told
in their
me.
eyes, I might have overstepped.
Well, no offense, but you know what? That sometimes is going to happen in our line of work. We ain't always going to be able to get along with, you know, other people. They're definitely going to have an opinion of us, what we do, one way or the other. Just have to deal with it, you know?
Also, I have my suspicions about Ruby.
Really?
Yes.
All right, we'll definitely talk about that later. Just remind me, you know? Uh, these walls are so paper thin, anyone can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is that enough for you? You said you have
For now, I
pears,
think,
right?
yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I have bears.
Okay. I think we're good
We
to
should
go back.
see if they're...
Hey, it's Osa. Says, what's the keybind to make it look so cinematic with the black on both the bottom and the top? So to make it cinematic, you just have to press and hold the V button. And then there you go. You're in your cinematic camera. To exit, push V again. There you go. Most of my screenshots are that way.
He's still deciding on his hat. He has nothing else. Well, underwear on, but...
Yeah, trust me, I'm not gonna go inside. What is
Do you need
that?
any canteens? I think I'm gonna see if Quinn's around. I have only 2 left.
I think I have enough canteens. Who is that over there?
Not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go by Quinn's, see if she's there.
Okay.
See also if I see who that is.
Yeah. Just be careful. Okay, so if I wanted to... Let's see, I can't assign it. I don't know why. But I don't know how this works. Yeah. It also says, oh, must be how the stream is cropped on my screen. Looks very cool. I love the watermark too for the Redemption RP. Thank you. Me as well. Whatever happened to Trail Less Traveled RP? Well, there's nothing wrong with it, but at best there was only like 12 people. I think the most I saw was like 15 people. And I just want to be in a server that just had a bigger population. Most of the people here, not all, but most, I knew from my days back in Prodigy RP. And so this is where I've been. I don't have any hard feelings against anybody in Trail Less Traveled. Yeah. It's also says that's completely fair. I prefer big population. Used to be in Trail Less Traveled RP, and I like the bigger environment. I play in this server too. Oh, who do you play? What's your character's name if you want me to know? Jeff Jefferson says, "Hello, Millie. Hello, there, Gulp. How are you?" And yes, you can hate me for that. Hello there.
Howdy.
Oh, was that you, Amelia?
Yes, it is.
Holy shit, you look so nice. I love it. I didn't recognize you. I was like looking at you with the binoculars and said, "Who is that? I don't know."
I thought you guys thought I looked suspicious walking by. I walked by twice to see what you would do.
Well, yeah, and the second you went into it's like, hell no, she's in the fucking office. I was gonna say, do you
Oh, I was
need
looking for
something, miss?
Roxanne. I was looking for Roxanne. Is she not here at the
Oh,
moment?
she had to put her head down and deal with some things. You just missed her. Sorry.
All right. I'm just waiting on the gunsmith here in town. I was just
Oh, okay.
what person to.
Well, we got a new hire here. His name is Guy. Let's see. Benzie, something like that for the last name. He's been law before, so yeah, happy about that.
Morning.
Morning. Who's this?
That's Horky.
Horky.
Who is
Also
this?
says nobody. It's
Well, hold on.
yeah. I was gonna say. I'll let her introduce herself.
Good lord. Okay, I can probably find it. There it is.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I'm New Hanover.
Yeah.
Just coming down here to
Congratulations. Yeah.
Second best, I guess. I said, I've done this. I've been Val before. It's not hard.
I wanted to ask you, have you positioned any folks down in Limpany?
How many? What about Lippany?
Have you positioned any folks down in Limpany?
No. Just like Ansburg, I'm not putting nobody in there yet either. No.
Well, I will say, Amelia, that's where I rest my head every night. So you have at least a population of one in Limpany.
That's good. I hope I said Val is a bit of a quiet town. I've been down in Lemoy all day helping them out.
Oh wow.
Nice. I got me. It's just me, Pred, and two others, or one other at the moment. Two others actually, no matter. So
good.
No,
It can only go up from there, you know.
Small town, big dreams. Pipe smoke dreams, they call it.
Oh,
is Valentine still abandoned?
Yeah, quite so. I will be honest. I stopped doing, like I said, I like to get some businesses back in there, and that make things look better. Be honest, I don't know where the saloon or general store, gun store, and the stables are at right now.
Yeah, I haven't heard from the stables in a hell of a long time. I know that I can't remember his name, but he still runs the blacksmith there. But I haven't seen Miss Birdie, who owns the saloon, in the longest time. What? Sorry?
Pilotti, you mean? I haven't seen Pilotti around in a while.
Yeah. I mean, I just saw an advertisement for his blacksmithing. What was it, earlier today in the newspaper? Yeah.
I like to call him Sierra because he looks like Sierra.
Oh, excuse me, I have a telegram. Just need to check that out.
All right.
Oh. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty.
He's a very, that is the word I was going to use right there. Very acquired taste. You are
Very
correct.
niche.
Who?
Mr. Pred.
Red.
Oh. Yeah. Well, hearing from Violet the fact that, you know, oh, I can't be married to you when I have feelings for somebody else, and then who he has feelings for is also a friend of mine, Miss Effie. It's like, oh my God. Yeah.
Well, speaking of her, I had a very concerned Mr. Waters tell me that she's gone missing. Have you all seen her today?
No, I have not.
No.
Actually, I sent her a telegram. I have not received a response. It's possible she's not in county in the moment. I just don't know. But yeah, that does make me concerned for sure.
Are you in the know with Dr. Waters?
Am I? Oh,
I'm
you're asking
asking
Amelia?
Sheriff Rhodes, yeah.
Oh,
What about it? What about Mr. Waters?
About the case yesterday? The bench trial yesterday?
you'll
What?
you'll just have to
Oh,
tell
okay.
her.
So, yeah. Dr. Waters came yesterday. He admitted to, what was it, twice tortured, twice kidnapping, twice attempted murder, and one robbery. He was found guilty, and he's not serving any time, but he will have to pay fines, $350, if I believe. He asked to take meet with the psychiatrist for 5 weeks, I believe, and he's suspended until 5 days after his first appointment.
Yeah. Also, WWB Whitewater Bandit.
Yes, that's him.
That's him.
So if you come across Waters practicing medicine, arrest him.
Yep. And
Oh, I was gonna
yeah.
say I got robbed by the colossal highwaymen right outside of town the other day.
Oh,
Right out
Yeah.
here.
God, they go all over the place. They got me right outside of Van Horn the other day. They said, "Oh yeah, we're trying to establish this place up." I mean, I don't go
Well,
out
the
east,
Gemessa
so I don't know.
River is there, so it does make sense.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I need to take care of something just personal. You know, just gonna pocket my bags
All
for
right.
a bit. But I
Right.
will be back. Horky, if you need me, you just telegram me, okay?
Oh yeah, wait. Are they still?
Good to see you, Sheriff Rhodes.
Good to see you, Miss Mildred.
Thank you. Okay. Let's get the badge off. There we go.
Yeah, people dressing.
They're still dressing? Okay,
Yep.
gotcha. I'll try not to be too long. When I get back on
Yep.
duty, I'll send you a telegram, okay?
Understood.
Alright, thank you. This is gonna be a hard conversation. Alright, let's see if I can catch up on the messages here. Osa says, nobody important, haha. I barely have time, sadly. I'd love to play more. Bosie Jackson is my most popular one, known around roads. And then I have a drunken sailor that causes problems in Saint Denis called Smith. Jeff says, I'm not even Cockney. Fair enough, my friend. Osa says, I want to get heavily into RP in Redemption, but none of my characters are truly sticking with me, and I struggle to find plot lines, often getting harder to find. RP interesting, but might try again sometime soon. I absolutely would encourage you to do that, because honestly, I don't really plan what's going to happen for RP. I know that with the, Mildred, she's my main character, she's Law. That's basically her main plot right there. Everything else has just happened in the server over time. And, Osa says, in Trail Less Traveled RP, played Catfish and Sully. Oh, I remember you, yeah. And Jeff says, my alt is Law and Valentine. Oh, so you did get it in Valentine. Woohoo! Yay! Yeah, I think the best advice I can give you, don't worry about plot lines per se. I mean, depends. If you're like a civilian, become friends with more civilians or such. Same thing if you're like an outlaw, or if you want to be law, or a doctor, or whatever. Just put yourself out there a little bit and get to know people, and you never know what will happen. Yeah. Sully was my Magnus Opus. Yeah. Jeff says, he's called Arthur Chance. I love that name. Yeah. Good on you, buddy. Yeah, I hope that they can bring new life over there to Valentine, because, yeah, even though it has the smut and stuff, and even though Guppy Sue has a certain song discouraging people from spending time in Valentine, it's still a good place, Lots of potential. Hey, Psych! How you doing, pal? Psych says, Arthur Chance about to be fired if he don't wake up. You hear that, Jeff? You better get to going. Come on, boy. Jeff says, LOL, only got hired 2 days ago. Yeah. Cut him a little break there, Psych. Be nice to the newbie. And you'll be fired 2 days later. Oh, you two. You're so silly. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard conversation that I'm gonna have with my good old buddy Wendell here. The reason why I'm meeting with Wendell is because out of all of her friends, he's... Oh, damn it, there goes my horseshoes. He is the one that is most likely to understand what I'm gonna be talking about in a second. Ooh, that was so close to getting clotheslined. Jeff says no. Oh, wait, he said, Jeff is my main. No smooching, LOL. No, we broke up the relationship, but we didn't break up the friendship, We're still friends. There was a couple reasons why, the first was he is very different stars than me. I couldn't really see him that often. She just didn't like feeling judged or like she was being, what's the word? not really held back, but not... Wendell not wanting to, like, introduce his friends to me, and they don't want to have anything to do with me because, hey, guess what? Guess what? Yeah, I'm with a law woman. And they'll be like, are you fucking nuts? You know? And Sykes... What the fuck? Sykes says, Pred and Mildred's relationship when? First off, no. Secondly, hell nah. Third, you've been with how many women now? You break up with one to go with the other? I ain't gonna be no side chick. Fuck that. Whatever you say. It ain't happening. Psych, if you see the beginning of this stream here, at the first part of the stream, I was at my husband's grave. Mourning him and missing him. You think I'm gonna just, you know, hey, yeah, I know we kissed just like 2 or 3 times, but hey, Wendell want to get back together again? No. I suggested to Julio, because he said he wanted to move his camp to Big Valley, like the snowy part up north of Big Valley. And I said, well, I was with, oh, thank you for the follow, dogs, for you, thank you. I was saying, hey, well, you know, if you want to look for different spots, I have a few... Yes, I did. Shut up. I have a few spots, if you want to, go and see him. We were with, who was it? I can't remember. There was the 3rd person there, and I was inviting everybody. Then he's like, hey, well, at least invite me to dinner first. It's like, what? 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 Sophia slaps under Sheriff on head. Just says at least twice. Dog says Brad. Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you smacking me on the head? What did I do wrong? Nothing. Psych says, goddamn auto mode. Yep.
Mildred?
Hello there. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there.
Damn it, I thought that was fucking Wendell. I thought it was Wendell and Myra. It's not. Lovely.
Is there any word on if anybody's been able to find Effie?
Unfortunately not. I have sent her a telegram, but I'm about to go start looking myself. Yeah.
Alright. I've been up to Van Horn. Nobody's there.
Mm-hmm.
Looked through Sundony. Bones said he saw about an hour and a half ago at the telegram office, but that doesn't make sense because everyone's been telegramming her without response.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, there are several places that she could be, but, yeah, I'll definitely look around and such. Yeah. If I hear anything, I will let you know.
Thank you.
I still hate you, motherfucker. Sykes says, I'd hit you back, Socks. Dog says, not your sheriff. You will not. Oh, is this Amelia? Amelia Rhodes. Wonderful. Howdy, howdy. Then Sykes says, dogs, I'll kick that chip off your shoulder. Sykes says ads. Dog says howdy, then cute emojis. Yeah, well, there's a simple fix for that, Psych. You know, if you don't want ads, you can always subscribe. Just saying, chat. It's an option. It is an option. But it is not required, so please don't feel like you have to. Where is he? Syke says, I got court soon in character? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Fuck, if it's you that has court, I'm probably guessing you're the one that I heard about, like, corruption and all this? No! God damn it. What? Jeff says, Million Wendy up a tree. Oh, hush. Syke says, I shot the mayor in the face on my... Oh, okay. It wasn't his pred then. It's like, excuse me, what? Wow. Don't know why it says empty. Jeff says, not Jeff, last mayor standing. And Syke says, dogs was worth it. Yeah. Oh, and Dog says that you were there. Oh my goodness. Creepy guy. How was jail? Syke, is this your Billy character? Well, one of the Billy Boys character? Fuck off! Is that who you're talking about, or is it somebody else? Syke says, hold until trial. Yeah, I get you. Who keeps on putting this damn thing in my pockets? I don't know why it's doing that. I'm hearing horses, but I don't know if it's like wild horses or what. Syke says, no, it's an old crim I brought back. Oh, Butch Reed. Oh, wow. Jeff says, how has Jeff, who was a crim, become the last mayor around? Syke says, don't worry, buddy, you're next. Dog says, I'm not afraid. Oh, that's great. I love it. What the? Oh, it was a snake. Shit. I didn't expect that. Where are you, you sucker? Fuck off! Yes, auto mod. I have it for a reason, my good sir. Psych says, no, Pred ain't corrupt. He's by the book, but he is a hard ass, absolutely. He's a true, let's see. He's a true 1896 lawman. Dog says, corrupt man, punch man. Psych says, he ain't corrupt. Dog says, I pray he don't. Oh, come on. There we go. Psych says, dog's waiting for that marshal position. Good grief, Wendell, how long does it take to get from Rhodes over to here? It's like nothing. Let me check one thing real quick. Ah, fuck. Is that considered metagaming? What? Oh, shit. Whoops. Let me just send that back. Hang on. I'm not trying to metagame, I promise. Jesus Christ. Well, okay. Oh, my son sent me a message. Hang on. Okay, so it's only meta if you use the information in character? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have, like, any plans to meta in that way. A situation like that's like, did you receive my telegrams? You know, that's all. Yeah. Syke says, talking to your son whilst in the server metagaming. And Dog says, mean guy. Hey, listen here, Syke. My boy comes first. As it should be. You think for one moment I'm going to choose the game over my own flesh and blood? Methinks not, Sky. Methinks not. And yes, I called you Sky. How the fuck is talking to my son powered? Would you shut the fuck up? You're starting to irritate me. Don't call me that. Okay, psych. I promise I'll be good. But only if you stop teasing me about that. Dog says, howdy. What have I started? Sorry. Sorry, psych. It's psych. No. Stop. He doesn't want to be called Sky. I called him Sky for a little bit, but it's just because I didn't pay attention to how he spells it. It's Psyche. Syke. So just call him Psyche, okay? And Psyche says, dogs, you want force Marine? And Jeff says, hey, Sky. No, be nice. Be nice there. Dog says, I'm moving to Mexico. Okie doke. I like when the wild horses run by. It's like tags dog. Probably the best option. Dog says, well, bye. Psych says, Sag, come back. Jeff says, harsh. I can't be sure if I'm not Psych says, I can't be sure if I'm not allowed. Yeah, because you're staff. Anyone who's a staff member cannot hold a high rank of position in anything. Doctors, law, lawyer, justices, anything like that. Well, hang on. You can be a... Hang on. No. What I said was right. Yeah, I was thinking of somebody, but it was the wrong thing, so never mind. Oh, he's taking his own sweet time. Anyway, how's everybody else in the chat besides the three chatters? Psych. You say, I'm not even sat on the roof. Breaking town. It's not a town ordinance. It's a fucking ranch. And then Psych says, I'm such a troll. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. We kind of know. Jeff says, it's sad that it has to be a rule because people always get accused of stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, I just can't really think of a reason to justify being, like, on a roof aside from, oh, okay. Yeah, that person's right there. I could just pop him in the head. I've had that happen to me before. RDM, no conversation with this fella. This was back when I was in, what server was that? Gilded RP, yeah. That was the first time I was law. That was maybe 3 years ago now. Yeah, and I'm standing on the corner of the street with like 4 other lawmen, and I didn't see him because it was like the sun was setting and he was hidden by the sun. This fella brings out his sniper rifle and domed me right in the fucking head. He didn't talk to me or nothing. That's RDM for you right there. Jeff says, oh, okay, I read that one already. Dog says, the person you are trying to reach has moved states. Please, one for more. Leave message at beep. Jeff says, not the roof rule. I mean, staff can't... Oh, okay. Staff can't have high-ranking jobs. I get it. Why are your messages... What are you trying to... Huh? What? I don't know why you were timed out, Psych. Hang on. Let me just see if I can, Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's, timed you out for that. No idea. I'm going to punch this bot. Uh-huh. Yeah, it happens. Psych says, I said, who are you? Who are you? I don't know why. Maybe the bot just thought you were trying to say whore, because that is one of the words that I have blocked for obvious reasons. Yeah. Class as a link? Whatever. That's so strange. Is that... Oh, it is a coyote. Where's my long arm? Oh, actually, let's do it with a bow and arrow. Did it have to be a crappy one? Oh well. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I apologies for that, Psych. I don't know why it did that. Well, I've gone back and I don't allow... Well, at first I didn't allow people to, like, clip it and then post it because I just didn't want, like, any links in the chat. I did go back and allow links, but now it's still not working, so I don't know. I need to go wash up here. How do I get the bots in check? I don't even know how to fucking do it. I was just glad I could figure out how to ban certain words. I am not tech savvy with that stuff. I'll be the first to admit it. Your stream, your bot. Your fault. Alright, Psych. Fuck yourself with a red hot poker. There we go. I can say that because we're friends and he knows I'm just teasing.
Whoa!
I didn't do nothing. Fuck off. Dog sends me hearts. And Jeff laughs. Yeah. Okay, let's just go into cinematic mode. It does make me concerned that no one has heard from Effie. I really don't like it. Psych says, I swear this auto mod is making me mad. She's asleep. Dog says, my dream is coming true. There goes all my money. So wagon. Certain things with technology I can do very well. Others not so much. Honestly, I will say it is... It is nice to just have a bit of chat here. Yeah. Psych says, I'm going to bed. Have a good stream. And... Psych! What I just said, triple it. In every body orifice. And don't ERP with window. Like I even would. No. I don't do that at all. You know that. Good night. I was hoping it was window, but it's the wild horses. He's like, nope. Taming the horses is actually pretty hard. Do not kick me. Do not kick me. Oh boy, here we go. Ah! Pushed the wrong button and ow, down I go. Okay, this is taking a long time. I'm just gonna head over to Rhodes and see if I can find him. Oh, I got a telegram. Okay, maybe that's him just saying, hey, meet me here. Or, hey, I'm on my way. We'll see. Okay. Okay, he is on his way. Yay.
I knew it was gonna rain. I'm fairly soaked. Ah, well. Suppose I'd best be off. See you around.
Sorry,
All
sir.
that hard work and nothing but scraps out there, huh?
Fuck you. Oh, I think I figured it out. Let's see. Hey, I figured it out! Yay! Finally. It only took me, what, 2 months? Yeah. All these locals walking around. I don't know why, but sometimes they make me nervous. Actually, I'm gonna change the outfits.
Hey, I don't even let my workers wear a mask around here.
I hate with that hat how it looks bald. Nope. Nope. That does. Yeah. There we go. This is like one of my favorite outfits for Mildred when she's not on
It
duty.
helps the crops, so it helps me too.
I don't know which way he's gonna come from, but I guess we'll find out. At least the rain stopped.
Howdy. Well, hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Can you back up, sir? Thank you. That was funny. I think they're just getting their steps in is what it is. More wild horses. Oh, I love when they run past you like that. You're so cute. And you see me and you're like, nope. So I have wild horses in front of me and wild horses to the side of me. Forgot how often they come around. But then I don't really hold still in one place for that long. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I had to get on this part. Why did you have me jump that way?
Howdy, miss.
Howdy,
How's
sir.
things?
Get out of my way. Why won't it let me do it now? Oh, whatever.
How do you do, miss?
Why did they charge me? That's funny. Oh, I think the wagon spooked them. Fella, I swear. Get away. I'll go up here so I can hopefully see him when he comes this way. Well, apparently there's a tree sparrow over there someplace. Yeah, this thing is just rotting, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. And again with the rain. Welcome to New Hanover. Oh man. Wendell, hurry up.
Wow, fine horse there.
Woo.
Howdy, Mildred.
It took you fucking long enough. What did you do? Try to grow a third horn or something?
Look, I need you to understand something, Mildred.
All right.
I had an appointment with the barber, and apparently I say that word weird, but I had an appointment with the barber that I canceled to come see you. You've left me in this state.
What
Look
the?
at me.
Hey,
Look at this.
how am
Look
I
at the
responsible
regrowth.
for a barber's fuck up?
No, the barber was meant to. This is how it regrows. The barber was supposed to shave it all clean again, and then I wouldn't look like Friar Tuck over here. But I come see you because you holler, and I always said I'd come see you if you hollered, and now I gotta wear this stupid ass sock on my head so I don't embarrass myself.
Myra, back me up on this. It ain't my fault that the barber fucked up, right?
Oh, no, I agree. I mean,
Myra,
he just has a shitty barber.
You take every chance to put
Well,
a
it ain't my
wound in
fault.
me.
It ain't my fault that you have to go see one that's all the way out in New Austin. They're not smart.
I'd like to see my original barber that I've used for years out, and he works out
but
tumbleweed.
I don't even know how he still works. His fingers don't even bend properly.
Well, he only got three
That
in one
explains-
hand, but that's fine. He cut the other two off by mistake.
That explains a lot. Yeah.
It really do. It really, truly do. Anyway, did you want to go somewhere out of this rain to have a conversation, or you just
Yeah.
was the?
And Myra, you're more than welcome. You know, it actually would be nice to have both of you. Follow me.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
place ain't too far. Gonna take him up to the watchtower. Good luck in trying to keep up. This is a very fast horse. But it doesn't have shoes on, so it will be slower. Chat, this is gonna be a hard conversation to have. It ain't a race. We're just going up to the watchtower.
Yeah, but I want to get there first.
Okay. Oh, look at that. You got there first.
Are we getting ambushed right now?
Me? No. Mm-mm.
Oh no, I thought I might have been. Guess I'm not. Gonna pull all my guns out just to for old time's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do I want to know?
let's just say when I broke things off with him, it was at that exact moment your pa decided to re-equip his weapons right in front of me when we were standing on a goddamn cliff.
Yeah, basically, she said, he said, I don't think she's gonna work, and as she's saying that, I'm doing this.
Yeah, bringing out all his weapons. It's like, okay, do I need to be worried?
Yeah, he's always good with his timing.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's how you came along the first time. Well, the only time, really. There wasn't a second try. Anyway, whoa, that's a conversation for another day. How are you, Miss Mildred?
Well, I would say, relatively speaking, okay. But there is something, that I need to talk to you about. Honestly, Myra, I'm very glad I don't have to repeat the conversation because I was going to do it with you too.
Oh.
Alright, so the first thing that I don't know if you've heard, does the name WWB or Westwater Bandit stand for anything with you?
I mean, I saw it carved into the sheriff's station up in Strawley when we used to live back there.
I've seen WWB along carved into many places in the building in the county, but you saying what'd you say it was? Westwater Bandit?
Westwater Bandit, I believe, is what he went by, or just WWB. Anyway, there is I don't know if he's like a former doctor, but his license is suspended. His name is Billy Waters, and
The doctor who isn't that Dr. Waters who works out of
The one that helped Donnie Fred in Blackwater.
yeah, Blackwater.
Well, let's just say that yesterday, I guess he got struck with a little bit of conscience or something. He confessed, and it went to a bench trial, that he was WWB. He had like charges for kidnapping, torture, all kinds of stuff. That's why his medical license is suspended for right now for obvious reasons.
Interesting.
Yeah. Now, the second part of this, and the reason why I hate that motherfucker, well, one of the reasons, that WWB person, they sent me a telegram and they also wrote me a letter. Both of them said that, oh, you might want to keep an eye out for yourself there, Miss Grant, because I see you, I see what you do, I know what you've done. You're gonna pay, and you're gonna be my next victim. Signed, WWB. So, yesterday, when I saw Billy, I caught the tail end of the trial and such. I didn't know that there was a trial going on, which is okay. But let's just say, me and Billy exchanged some words. May or may not have gotten right up in his face, grabbed his shirt and twisted it a bit, tied around his fucking neck. And the other thing I don't like is the fact that, well, Roxanne, she was spending an awful lot of time with him, trying to get information to build a case up on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
So she was like with him just to.
Well, I don't know.
Did she already know?
I don't know if she knew that he was the Westwater Bandit, but I mean, Billy did tell her that he killed somebody who killed like his mother figure when he was only like 15 or something like this. So the man is fully capable of fucking murder, you know? Let's just say there's another reason why I don't like him, and I think that that is because I think Billy has feelings for Roxanne. I don't know if she has feelings for him. I sure as hell hope not, because the motherfucker's a killer.
Oh, isn't she with Mr. Amo?
Well, I saw Amos yesterday, and he's not sure what their relationship is because he hadn't seen her for like 4 days, and I guess yesterday he saw her She was in Saint Denis, but she was with Billy Waters. And again, I don't know if that was her just like trying to get information. I need to have a conversation with Roxanne and just see, okay, what is your relationship with this Billy fella? Because I fucking hate his guts. And quite honestly, let's just say certain things that he said or just very dismissive of really just rubbed me the wrong way. This next part is not going to be easy for me to tell you, but I will, because I consider you two some of my closest friends, even though I don't see you that much because you never come out to West Elizabeth. Anyway, yeah.
Well, all right, calm down.
uh, you're probably going to think differently after I tell you this, though. So I just want you to be prepared for that.
Got my prepared hat on, hiding my bad haircut. You say what you need to say.
Well, I'm trusting you two on this, so I'd appreciate it if you would just keep it quiet. But if you don't, I will suffer the consequences of my actions. That's fine. Yesterday, when I had that confrontation with Billy, like I said, I grabbed him by the shirt and I said in no uncertain terms, you stay away from Roxanne if you know what's good for you. Am I clear? He says, perfectly clear. It's a good thing I don't know what's best for myself. Basically, middle finger to me, he's still going to be seeing Roxanne. That was the first part. And then the second part was I told him to his fucking face, if it came down to me being medically treated or dying from you, like, say for example, I was shot real bad in the chest and was bleeding out. He was the only one with medical experience. I told him I would rather die than have him touch me. And that brought up what happened to my husband, Roderick. Don't know if I told you, Myra, but with Roderick, he was a sheriff. I was a deputy. Very long story short, the group that kidnapped me just to get to him, they beat my husband to death right in front of my eyes. I was bound and gagged and couldn't do nothing.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, well, him saying what he did made me think of the rage that I had for those fellas, and this is the part I ain't too happy with, but it helped me cope. Last night, I went out there to New Austin by myself and ended up in Tumbleweed. And let's just say I had a hell of a time. And I killed people. And I didn't regret it. Sorry, what did you say, Myra?
In Tumbleweed?
Yep. 4 people. 4 men.
Were they old men or younger men?
Kind of a mixture of both, honestly.
Doesn't Grandpa still live out there?
He does, but I'll telegram him later, and I hope I get a reply. See if Pa still breathing.
I mean,
I really hope he didn't kill my dad there, Miss Mildred.
No. I don't think I did, because it was just 4 locals that I killed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you just leave the bodies there?
Yeah, I did. When I left, I did see old fellow with a shovel. He was walking down from the church, so I'm sure he took care of burials and such. Now, I'll say this is the first time that I've actually killed somebody since I killed the man who killed my fucking husband.
I was just about to ask that.
Yeah. This is something I ain't proud of. But it's also something that is a part of me. Ever since I lost my husband. You can't be the same person after seeing shit like that. At least I can't. So do with that information what you will.
Fred and I, we grew up in Tumbleweed, and Myra spent a lot of her youth out there. Yeah, I've seen some things. And I'm sure, Myra was pretty young when we left, but I'm sure she remembers some dark things from out west too. So I ain't gonna judge you for killing someone in anger, in cold blood, who did nothing to you, because I've seen it before. But a little advice from me, and I, you know me, and I've told you before that I live in a world of gray.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be telling in your law friends about what you did.
Of course not.
There's no law out that way. We both know that, but they're not going to look at you the same after that.
No, let's just say that if they find out I will lose my badge, which I will accept. But the thing is, you know how some people have like a hunger or thirst for certain things, certain actions? Well, all my hunger and thirst is on Billy Waters. I want that man fucking dead in the ground right at my feet.
Got some questions about Mr. Waters.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll tell you what I know. Precious little that it is.
So, you mentioned that he had a bench trial.
Mm-hmm.
How is he still out and about if he confessed at the trial, or did that happen in a different order?
Yeah, because I swear I saw him ride through town before with a little lady with black hair on the back of his horse.
Mm-hmm. I didn't hear the whole trial. I only caught the last tail end of it. He had a $350 fine, and he got his medical license revoked. He has to go see like some type of, psychiatrist once a month or maybe once a week. I'm not exactly sure. But here's the thing. Not everybody who had encounters with him, as far as like the kidnapping and the torture, left witness statements to the law about what happened. So there was not a very strong case as far as like documented reports and such about Billy. And that is the reason why he is still out and about.
So did WWB really do anything besides like threatening letters and stuff?
Yeah, he kidnapped Roxanne and did a lot of terrible things to her. Beat her up, almost beat her up to death and such.
Isn't he the reason he lost an eye, or was that something else?
I don't remember if it was WWB who did it or not with the losing the eye. I can't recall.
Well, if he did all that to her, why would she still be interested in him?
Yeah, that's what I want to find out. Because to me, I told her, you are walking an extremely thin line here. I didn't want her to hang out with him at all because, I don't trust the fella. I think he's just a fucking snake and all that. Well, Roxanne keep on spending time with him, and she says that she and him got real close and such, and she calls him her friend and all this, and I'm thinking, girl, you're falling in love. I hope to God she ain't, but I'm thinking in my head she's falling in love with definitely not the right type of person. Yeah.
I used to know a
Interesting.
man long time ago. His name was Wyatt Walker. Everyone used to call him Ray. Rafe had a knack of well, let's just say his speciality was kidnapping and torture.
Mm-hmm.
And the disgusting thing about Rafe was he never used to do it for money or for means. He used to do it because he enjoyed it. Now you'd think a man like that would have lots of enemies, and don't get me wrong, he did. But he also had people who loved and protected him too.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing that always confused me about Rafe was he had himself a little lady, and that lady, well, as far as I know, she used to help him. But part of the story is she didn't start off as someone who like that. She started off as one of his victims.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened was he didn't kill her. Obviously, he kept her alive. He kept her kidnapped for, well, I don't want to go into too many gory details, but it was a long time, longer than one deserves to be locked up for.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think that when he finally let her go, she would run home to her family. She would scream to the law. She would tell everyone all the horrible things that he did to her. But no, she turned around. She walked back into that home and she said, let's get married. I don't know if what you call that or if that's got a name for it is, but it's like for as far as I'm concerned, it's a bit like brainwashing.
Yeah.
A bit like you know something, you feel something, you start to get affections for someone who done horrible things to you. Now, I'm not saying Miss Roxanne is having these same feelings that Race Woman did for him, but for WWB, but I don't know what you're describing. If Roxanne really is still hanging out with him and seems to be okay with him after the things that he's done and said to her, well, it does ring. Sometimes you put two and two together, and even my dumbass knows that equals four.
Yeah, that is true. Like I said, that's why I want to talk with Roxanne. It's almost like he's bewitched her or something just by telling her things that he's done in his past and how hard his life has been. And I said to Billy, like, what, you want us to like share all of our past woes and sorrows and all that? You think I don't know pain? And I told him about my husband, what happened. And he goes, you think I don't, Mildred? It's like, shut the fuck up. Every single time I see him, I want to hurt him. But I don't. As law, I'm obliged not to. You know what I mean? Unless it absolutely comes down to it. He draws on me, you bet your ass I'll draw on him.
Was he working alone as WWB?
As far as I know, as far as law knows, yes, he was. Mm-hmm.
I mean, he got around carving things into places if he was working alone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, other thing that concerns me today is the fact that Dr. Effie, she has not been seen by anyone. Everyone's been sending her telegrams, including me, and no one knows where she is. And who's out looking for her but Billy Waters and that black-haired lady.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I would assume she would have just been in hiding after the whole Pred thing.
What whole Pred thing?
Oh. Here in
Oh, wait,
we
you're
was,
talking about, let me think.
the whole
Uh,
cheating thing.
Violet and Pred were together, but then Pred said he couldn't be with Violet because he had feelings for somebody else. And that somebody else was Effie.
Yeah, which is, it's also funny too, because I was with Violet and she told me about that whole thing, and then took her back to Pred's camp, and who should Pred be there with? And who was slinking away the moment she saw us.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That is another story entirely, but goddamn, why do people have to be so fucking stupid? Seriously.
I mean, Pred's kind of stupid in his own right, so.
Hey, I consider him a friend, and yes, he's a fucking idiot.
I personally haven't had too much to do with him. I've only only had the one or two conversations, but I mean,
I will say he has been better, but then I also don't see him as much.
look, I haven't heard too much good about him, but that being said, I'm always one to pull my own opinion. So if someone says this person's no good, I'll say, all right, well, I'll take that in mind, but let me go have a conversation with him myself to see how I feel about him personally.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just say this. If it ever comes down to it and I get the opportunity, I am going to do very terrible things to him, like he did terrible things to Roxanne. And apparently that he wanted to do to me. I mean, hell, he still might. Who fucking knows? I don't. You know how fucking stressful it is looking over your goddamn shoulder every 5 seconds? That's what it feels like. Even though he assured me, oh, I won't do anything to you, Miss Mildred. It's like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Did he send the telegram after he said he wouldn't do nothing, or before?
Well, he told me to my face yesterday that he basically won't do anything to me. But in the telegram and in the letter, he basically was like, yeah, you're my next victim and you are going to suffer. Suffer was like underlined in all capital letters and all that shit. But it still makes me, nervous and uncomfortable and mighty stressed. I hide it well when I'm around other law.
It's not like he's got anything to lose now, right?
Exactly right. That's what I was thinking. Other thing that I will say is, I don't know if I will survive if he does take me. So, just do me a favor, both of you. If the worst should happen, just make sure that, well, there's a certain spot that ain't too far from here where my husband is buried. I know it's a little bit morbid, but if you ain't opposed, I can show you where it is so you can keep that in your memory if the worst should happen and I get fucking killed. As you can tell, I like to be prepared.
Well, sure you are. I mean, look, I ain't gonna be one to scold the law, but I feel like if things were reversed, you'd be scolding me right now. So I'm gonna take your law hat off for a minute because you ain't wearing your uniform, and I'm gonna scold you. If you are a dear friend of mine, and we we had that tossing in the wind that we tease each other on a bit, but you shouldn't be riding alone. If you're worried for your life, you should not be riding alone up in the Emerald by yourself. Now, I know my dumb ass left you alone for longer than you needed to be, but You were up here for a long time waiting for me by yourself. I feel like any man or any woman trying to do something to you had plenty of opportunity.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. When I rode up to Emerald Ranch and such, there was Waters with that black-haired lady on the back of his horse. And all I said to him, well, he asked, "Is that Mildred?" And I said, "Yep, howdy." That was it. They rode off right after that.
I just don't think someone like him, if he a known criminal, even if he beat and had a trial and got something, how he's still riding around freely.
Yeah.
This to me seems like he should be. I mean, it seems like only we can see Sisika from here, right?
Yeah, he should at least be in Sitka. That is what I would have loved to have had happen. But if you don't have a paper trail, you really don't have a case. You know what I mean? Now,
why did people not write up reports? They just didn't think it was worth anything, or had he threatened them, or?
I don't. Well, I know that one lady, she did tell us what was going to happen. This was the not that Roxanne got kidnapped and tortured by him. So, yeah, we got her report there. With us in our department, we make sure we do reports on fucking everything, you know? But if it happens elsewhere, they definitely have a different way of doing things. I mean, I don't remember who was telling me this, but yesterday I was chatting with somebody, and they said, oh, I remember, it was Ophelia. She's one of my friends. She's also law. She and Pred were held as captives when they were doing the bank robbery there in Saint Denis. Now, after they were cut loose and the people who robbed the bank rode off, nobody got a witness statement. Nobody even wrote up a report. I don't fucking know why. Because that is the first thing that you do. Leave a goddamn paper trail. You know? That's all I know. But it's fucking bullshit. You ask me.
I still don't understand how Roxy got tortured that badly. How that wasn't enough.
From what I know about it is that Roxy told me she wanted to try to get close to Waters just to try to see what he would tell her, if anything, about being WWB, because trust me, we have been suspicious of him for a very long time now. And so Roxanne first went in it just looking for the facts, trying to find out information from him, befriending him, and all this. Now, if it's gone past that, I will fucking slap her face. I don't care. Don't be
You let me
fucking
know when you do
stupid.
that so I can slap her face, because she slapped me so many times when she found out you and I had shared that kiss that
Yeah,
I think she deserves one from me.
absolutely. I mean, for the longest time, me and Roxanne were best friends, but if she's going to continue to have any type of relationship, even a friendship with Billy Waters, we're fucking done. I won't do it. She'll have to make a choice on that. And if it was me and I was her, I would choose Amos, who has been faithful to me this entire goddamn time and is so fucking confused he don't know his head from his fucking ass. And I would not be all lovey-dovey, looking longfully at a fella who did that to me. I find it very hard to forgive people. I fucking just don't.
She gotta find out the hard way that she kind of lose a lot of friends over that too, because you gotta remember, Miss Quinn I don't know if they're actually, if Moss is actually her grandpa or whatever he is to her, but she at least treats him like one.
Yep.
You got those. Do you hear those coyotes before?
Yeah.
Barking?
Yep. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Yeah, they're around here. I don't think they're rabid or anything. I just think them coyotes, they demand attention sometimes. Yeah, sorry. uh,
You don't need to apologize. I'm just teasing.
yeah, I know. Well, anyway, that's what I want to tell you both.
I don't think no differently of you for doing what you did in Tumbleweed. I just, pray to God he didn't kill my dad, but we'll see.
No, there was
I might
no.
have to have a different conversation with you if I find out you did, but I don't
mean,
think you did.
No, I really don't believe so. The oldest person that was there, shall we say, I think he looked maybe 25. Yeah, they were all very young. Sorry, I will stay out of Tumbleweed now that you told me that.
That's so good. I mean, if you got his barber, it doesn't really matter because he's not really doing a good
You
job
leave
anyway.
you leave my barber alone. There's only one man in this whole world that I trust to cut my hair, and I think he does a fantastic. I think he does a fantastic job.
Well, I mean, take off the head again. I might be able to just do a little trim and all that. Yeah.
No, I don't like my hair being cut with a gun. There, Mildred, you put that away.
I had a gun first, but then I had my knife out, didn't I, Myra? It was my knife. I was going to help cut your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Mm-hmm. Myra, she's truthful. You don't trust your own daughter?
You think you missed a spot in the back?
Oh, well, let me just pull up my lantern.
Really,
It's awfully bright. I can't see shit.
Don't really see, yeah, I don't think he missed too much, did he?
Well, the top is nice and shiny. Did you want the hair in the back and the neck area gone or there?
Well, it shouldn't be there.
Honestly, you could shave like a picture into it. He wouldn't know any different.
Have you seen yourself in the mirror there, Wendell? The back of your head, because it's covered with hair. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but yes, you have hair.
Well, I think you know what? I think that stays on for a bit. We go see the barber out in Tumbleweed again and see if I can get him to give me to fix it up.
Alrighty.
Not his fault, I promise. He only got one finger on one hand, three on the other. It's hard for him to hold the scissors.
Does he hold the scissors like in his mouth and then with like the one finger in the other?
I'm not really sure how he does it. The mirror in the shop out there is all cracked, so I can barely see.
Ah, damn. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. But
yep.
On a serious note, you probably need to have a conversation with Roxanne, but you be careful. I would suggest when you have that conversation, you let people know. You said you trust Brad with your life. Well, you probably let him know that you're gonna go have the conversation, and you tell him where you're having it, just in case. Tell him that if you don't telegram him within a certain time, that they can come looking. You be smart. You shouldn't be traveling alone. You got a man who is looking to well, has threatened your life, and not even just like he's straight up threatened it. So you should not be riding alone. You should be with people. You should have people know where you are at all times.
Yeah.
I mean, what would have happened if he had come and taken you when you were waiting for me, and I had shown up with Myra at Emerald and not seen you? I wouldn't have thought nothing of it. Oh, she got sick of waiting. I sent you a telegram, said I went to Emerald, didn't see you. Let me know when you're around, and then I would have gone about my business. I wouldn't have thought anything that you were missing.
I mean,
so you got to be smarter here.
Well, I wouldn't say smarter. I am pretty smart, but I will take.
I know you make me look. You make me I know how that was one of the things. You as you said, we are different sides of the coin there, Miss Mildred. I know how smart you are, but still.
Well, I ain't stupid neither, It's not like I'm gonna ride around and just try to find Billy right now and fuck him over and all that. No. Sometimes I just need some time to myself, quite honestly. But trust me, there's lots of places I go. Nobody even bothers to go up in the snow. That's where I go.
As long as the information of where you go doesn't get spread out to people you don't want that to know where you are, then that's something.
I mean, you were the first two people I've told where I like to go when I want to be alone. The other place is New Austin, but I'm very careful when I'm out there. I'm completely covered head to toe, hair dyed a different color and all that. Yeah. So if you ever meet someone named, my name is Angel Winters, nice to meet you. That's me.
You know what? Not be able to understand what that is, but you Angel Will, you can keep Angel Winters. How about that?
Well, that's a good thing because I've been using her as an alias, even when I got what was it, robbed by the Kamessa Highwaymen? Yeah. I didn't even change my voice for that one.
The highwaymen?
Yeah, the Kamessa Highwaymen. I think this is maybe a month ago. Yeah. Took my Carcano. It was etched. It did say Sheriff Mildred Grant. I don't know if they ever tried to sell it to a gunsmith or nothing, but I have the new one now, which is also etched.
Interesting.
No,
Where are they doing that at?
Where are they what?
Like where they?
Oh, where?
Well, I've had actually it was Billy Waters and Onita one day. I'm not saying it was any highwaymen, but Onita got her gun stolen, and Billy was trying to get me to help him chase down the people that got him.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah,
I don't know a lot about.
It was a while ago.
Sorry, what did you say, Wendell?
I'll just say I've been trying to keep my nose clean recently, so don't really know too much about what's been going on with no parties or whatnot. I've been trying to stay out, keep all my business stuff is my main focus. Just to keep my nose down and not making any enemies at my goal these days.
You trying to be mayor or something?
Oh, I mean, I don't think I'd make a very good
mayor.
First rule of Rose: clothing optional, except for Myra. She has to wear extra layers.
Oh, for fuck's
I mean,
sake.
Dylan and Dodie would be real happy with that.
Well, they knew this or something. I know they share a bed.
Oh yeah, we went out to the island that we've set up for, if people want to go out for dates and stuff.
Oh,
through the Paula house. They thought we was taking him to a nudist beach, and when we got there, Dodie fully stripped off.
You
None of the boys knew where to look.
Mildred, you ever seen? Have you ever heard? Did you ever hear the story about when Dylan went on a date with Miss Sydney?
No.
All right. Well, I don't know if you ever met Miss Sydney. She hasn't she's been out west for a while, so she hasn't shown her face for a bit. But she was a friend of mine, and she went on a little romantic date with Mr. Dillon. No, I think they had a nice time, and Dylan said he'd take her back to his house to show her, and I think she thought something he was going to make a move or something. And then when they got there, he said, "Oh, I'm real tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Can you go back to Rhodes and get my sister? I need someone to tuck me in." And apparently they sleep in the same bed, a single bed. They're both sleeping it together.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on with that family, but I don't ask no questions.
You're talking about that when Riley sits there and had a whole conversation telling us about how his family had family fun night where they all had to watch their parents on the porch every couple of days.
Okay, you're gonna have to stop or I will fucking, yeah.
Yeah, apparently that's how Riley learned about the birds and the bees, show and tell.
Oh, that's so disgusting. Wow.
That's what I said.
Well, at least you got my mind off different things. Thank you. But Jesus.
Always here to cheer you up.
I appreciate it.
Well, as I say, you make sure you don't get you make sure you stay safe anyway. And, make sure you actually, before I end this conversation awkwardly, because that's how that was going, I actually have another question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you wanted to be you had that conversation with me about wanting to potentially work at a ranch in the idea that you might be able to own one day.
Yeah, but I don't know if or when that will happen because the only person who owns a ranch and was hiring ranch hands has not been seen in about a month.
No, and I heard a little birdie told me, and I don't well, I try not to kiss and tell, so I won't say who, but I heard a little birdie told me that you were looking to potentially give up the badge to work at a stables. Is that true?
Yep, that's right. Last Hope over there at just outside of Blackwater. My real good friend Dakota, she works there. She said if I had the ability to hire and fire, I would hire you right now. But she has to go through proper channels and give them what do you call it? Recommendation for me or something? Yeah.
Oh, really? It's not just as simple as hiring someone on.
Well, Dakota has told me that she did have like other people working there at the ranch and not just her, but it has been her as like a single show for the longest time. And she told me that not much longer, if those folks don't, start showing their faces, then they're going to be let go and hire on some people who are actually around. And I will say that I have had lots of experience with horses. I absolutely love it. And as you know, both of you know, law can be extremely stressful. It definitely puts a target on you. But, okay, let me ask you a question, Wendell and Myra. Even knowing that I was ex-law, would it stop you from coming to me to get your horse trained and shoot or bred or whatnot?
No.
I wouldn't if I'm willing to come and have a conversation with you, which as far as with is very could have easily been a trap, which I would have found very funny because I got no reason to hide because I ain't done anything illegal and well, since I left Tumbleweed. Well, if I have no problem doing that, why would I have a problem with getting some shoes on a horse?
Yep, there you go.
And the way I see it too is I'm actually sometimes not always, and that Cameron and his stables are always quite active, but sometimes I am looking to get to speak to a trainer, and it's not that easy sometimes. Like
Yeah.
Ox and I share very different sleeping patterns, and sometimes it is just convenient to have someone that I can go speak to.
Yeah. I mean, let's. Oh, hang on one sec.
Coyotes. How's your coyotes going anyway? Is William still around? The fox?
I have not. I'm scared to check.
He's probably not.
I think he's no longer with us.
Oh, that's real sad. That's okay.
William.
Well, at least you can get yourself a pet with a decent name now.
Sorry, I just had to calm the coyotes, Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Those
Yeah, I
totally
was
fine.
saying that I actually have ideas for like certain things. You both ain't like in the stable, right? Horse trainers yourself or something? Hey.
No.
Yeah, because what I would love to do is I mean,
Yeah, frocking your throat then.
you have no idea. Sorry. Anyway, I have an idea for maybe doing like a auction, like a horse auction, and not just like the regular run-of-the-mill horses. You know how I brush my horses out, right? Make them look individual and unique.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do something like that. Invite like each horse trainer could have like one or two horses that they want to sell, and the highest bidder takes the horse. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You know an idea I had, but I never told no one, and I never really had an opportunity to work to jump on it myself because of I'm no horse trainer.
Mm-hmm.
Was the horse trainers do they breed their horses obviously.
Yep.
If I was a horse trainer and I was breeding horses, what I'd be doing was I'd be doing auctions, once a month, once however often. You
Yeah.
get your horses ready, you get them nice, and they come fully trained, shoed, looking a bit unique. Then I'd get everyone around. I'll start doing auctions. Start at a price you're willing to sell it for. You have a reserve on those, of course, but
Mm-hmm.
you start bidding more for a really nice looking, unique looking horse and whatnot. And next minute you're gonna have you might even make some like extra money on some of those horses. You get two
Oh
people
yeah.
competitive, they start paying extra more than they want because they get lost in the moment. Next minute you're selling a horse that's worth $600 for 900, 1,000.
Yeah. You ready for this? A couple years back when I was a horse trainer in a different state, we had these horse auctions on the regular, right? And the highest amount that I ever did see for a horse, it was exactly, how I said. It was unique. It was one of a kind. It fully trained. It had shoes, horse brush, treats, everything, right? Can you throw out like a wild number of how much you think that horse went for? I'll tell you. $100,000
Jesus Christ.
for a horse. Yeah. It wasn't.
I can't even imagine having that much money.
I can't either, but somebody apparently did. He paid cash right there. It was one of them brindle Arabians, but it was a very beautiful horse. I can see why, but I would never even go over like 1,400. 1,500 would be my absolute most, and that had to be one special type of horse. Yeah. But yeah, I do like the idea. If I get hired on, I will definitely mention to Dakota and whoever owns that place. She said something by the name of Robin, but I don't know. Yeah. I would love to get more people, more. Goddamn, if I could fucking talk. I want to get more people out in West Elizabeth. Yeah. And if an auction brings them, then so be it. And if we can make a nice little profit from doing what we love to do, which is, everything to do with horses and everything to do with making sure that person has the right horse, then that'd be okay by me too. We'll see what happens. Yeah.
That sounds good.
I'm honestly excited. I really hope I get hired on because, let's just say, I've been law for such a long time, and I mean, I do feel like I've been mostly myself, but everyone has their limits, and when it gets to the point where you don't even really like want to put on the badge, you kind of know. Yeah. Nothing against anyone I work with; they're all fantastic. And our friendships will continue after that. But if they ever find out what I just told you, I don't think they will. I do regret what I did.
Well, where sorry to look back and not, but where does Ox work? He works out of
Caliga
Ox is
Hall.
Caliga.
Caliga. Who else works in Caliga? Is that
Eris, Eris and I cannot remember the other one.
Because I know it's a long way away, but from where you hang up your boats, but Ox potentially might be someone to talk to if you're looking for a for someone, because that's because I know he's around pretty much every day, but a lot earlier than
Yeah, they did
what you
say
are.
that he was looking to hire some more folk, but I'll just wait and see what happens with like Dakota and Last Hope. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes, and if it don't pan out, then I can try a different stable or such.
What about what about owning one? You spoken to Jeff about potentially owning a stable up in Strawberry?
Yeah, he basically offered it to me, but that was before like Chase took the property. But I haven't seen Chase in the longest time.
I haven't even heard that one advertised.
Yeah, he's only advertised
He
like
officially
once or
opened.
twice. Yeah, that's about it. Um, I will ask.
I mean, Jeff is in his power to take it off him and give it to you.
Yeah,
That's literally what he can do.
yeah, that's right. He may be a pain in the butt, but I do still consider him a friend, even though he's an asshole.
Oh, don't even get me started.
Yeah, I'll send him a telegram, see what's what and all that. I mean, I don't. I'll send a telegram to Chase as well, because it's not like I'm like trying to take the property from him, with the stable. But if you're not around, then what do you do? You okay there?
Yeah, just thinking about I don't know, Jeff.
Oh, I get you.
One other thing, and I don't want to keep you too much longer because we've been lollygagging and talking for about the last 15 minutes, but
Yep.
you did say something that I mean, do I know what it's like to look over my shoulder? You worry all the time, and I think you forget that it's not that long ago that my family that I trusted was did some things to me and maybe some people I did. So I do know what you're going through. So if you ever need someone else to give you some advice, or not even that, just have a conversation like we are now, you just reach out like you did.
I do appreciate it. Thank you. Not to be weird or awkward, but Hey, how about a group hug? No?
Wow, since I hugged Myra. When was the last time we hugged Myra?
Come on, let's do it.
You know, that's a good question.
You mean to tell me you haven't even hugged your own daughter, you fucking son of a bitch?
He did name his boat after me, though. And he sent me a telegram the other day saying that he was proud of me.
Oh, okay.
How's this? I sent her a telegram and I said, look, I just want you to know that I don't say it enough, but you've grown into a beautiful woman and I'm very proud of you. And you know what she does? The first thing she does is she goes and tells everyone I did it.
Well, yeah.
Makes me all embarrassed and red in the face.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with being proud of, your children. I mean, I have 2 boys myself, and I couldn't be prouder. And I let them know it. I mean, I only wish that they lived a little closer, but they don't. And so I just have to give them a hug and a kiss on the wind and hope it gets to them, you know? But don't ever be afraid or ashamed to be proud of your daughter. That's something that you need to hear as a child.
I told people because it was the first time that I heard him say that.
Yeah. It's important. You don't realize how important sometimes. And the fact is, people need to hear it. But honestly, Wendy, good on you. Good on you. If it matters at all, I'm proud of you for making Myra known that you were proud of her too. That is a very good thing.
Well, I'm trying. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, man. Sometimes I get,
Hey.
Fred was there she did most of the mothering growing up. So.
Nothing wrong with that. It's one step at a time, right, Myra?
That is true.
Well, thanks for the conversation, and this information got to be I won't repeat anything I heard today, but it's good to at least know it. We can keep an eye for Mr. Waters and see what he's up to. I'll let you, if I see anything that I think is suspicious or whatnot, I'll make sure I send you a telegram so you're aware.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. If I hear anything that will affect you or Myra, same goes for me too.
That's good.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Last thing, can I just show you that one place real quick? Where my husband's buried? Okay.
Yeah, of course. Oh, just use the stairs a weird way to you.
Alright, you just follow me. It's just down this way.
Well, it's all right. Jump on.
Are you okay? Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! Myra, are you okay? Myra!
Jesus Christ.
You just totally barreled over us. Yeah, that's what you did. Anything broken?
I don't think so.
Besides your... Oh, shit, you have some... Oh, God, you're... Yeah, make sure you see a doctor. You're all cut up to shit.
You okay?
She got cut on the face and all that. Oh, shit. Make sure she sees a doctor, Wendell.
You know... What you mean? You know...
Why did you
with
I'm so sorry.
You don't have to
with
go 700 miles an hour.
yeah, you do. Everyone go fast, fast as.
No, if you can't see the fucking person in front of you, it's always best to slow down, you idiot.
You know, with Agatha gone missing again. Not that she's officially missing, but I hadn't seen her in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And Dr. Waters, well, what we just found out.
Yeah.
Do we have many doctors around?
There was one in Rhodes today. I think he's based out of Blackwater as well.
Yeah, we still have like Effie. There's Dr. Geo. There's a Dr. Johnson. Quite a few.
I don't need to give up my gunsmith and become a doctor just yet.
Oh, you thinking of becoming a doctor?
Oh, can you imagine me? Can you imagine me trying to save someone's life? I wouldn't know what to do. What I gotta do?
That's why they train you.
You've been shot? All right, spit on it. Spit on it, and it'll make it feel better. Oh, you got a sore leg? I got some leeches for that. I don't know what to do.
Sometimes I get lost around here. It's hang on. Let me check the map real quick. Okay, it's a little bit further this way, I believe. Right, I think it's over this way. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's over here. This is it right here. This is where my husband Roger lies. Brought him out here because he didn't want to be in no cemetery.
I didn't even know these was out here.
Very few people do. That's why we buried him here. You know the cabin that's in Roanoke up there by the waterfall? The one that ain't like broken down or anything like that.
Up near where, sorry?
Up near the waterfall in Roanoke Ridge, north of Annisburg.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's where me and Roderick lived with our boys Patrick and Daniel. I refuse to ever go up there again.
Is that why you stick to Strawberry? Because it's almost as far away as you could possibly be?
Hate to admit it, but yeah. I have been spending a bit more time in Annisburg, especially with doing mining and such. But, yeah. Some memories, they have a certain hold over your heart, you know. If it ever
Some
happens...
things you can't unsay.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
There's some things you can't unsay.
Yeah, that's right. The thing that I was thinking of when I was riding over here, don't ask me why. I don't know if there's like any heaven or hell or anything like that. But let's just say when I do pass on, I just want to be where he is, wherever that is. So you see that tombstone directly behind me? You can just put me right there, or hell, you can put me right in with him.
We can do that for you. Not that I hope it'll ever come to that.
Yeah, I certainly hope not, neither. I have ideas, I have plans. I want to be a horse trainer and just try to do good.
You told Roxanne yet that you're thinking about giving up the badge?
No, she has been too busy chatting away with waters for me to have a private conversation with her. Who knows? Maybe one day I might pick the badger up again, but I just need rest, change of scenery and all that. It's what's best for me.
Man.
Oh, and the fact that, if you ever do anything, I could always help. Could you imagine? It's supposed to be a joke. Laugh, goddammit.
Well, you know.
What, you actually want me to?
I don't feel bad laughing at it in the cemetery. That's all it was. But
no, it's fine.
You know, and my brain went straight to the. I can't ever imagine you doing anything like that. Not unless, not unless for some circumstances changed.
Yeah. Trust me, it's been 11 years since he passed away and such, but I'm not aiming to join him anytime soon. Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm gonna try.
Just
don't. He does not want me to ride him.
I don't know. Maximus, you gotta be nicer to Myra. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Oh, she's doing the best she can. Can you ride the horse? There you go.
I can. I don't need. Got no problem taking direction from me. Well, I think I'm gonna head back to Rhodes. Where are we anyway? Well, not too far.
Yeah, not too far. All right.
Back to Rhodes. You stay safe, okay? You make sure you find people you can trust. I don't mean me and Myra. I mean, obviously you trust us, but I mean like in the law, you get yourself some deputies, marshals, whatever it takes that you can trust, and you make sure you stay safe.
Yep, I'll do the best I can.
I might keep an eye on Roxanne too. I might between you and I might have to just see what she's up to.
Yes. Trust me, we are agreed on that. I'm gonna go see if I can find her right now. Alright, you take care of you two.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Let me know if you want to try out my boat later on. I got myself that steamboat, so take on a boat ride sometime. As friends only, platonically.
Hey, unless unless the stars align.
No.
Oh, that was good. It was hard, but it was good. Because that is a side that Mildred does not want to share with Law. Second she does, that badge is gone. You know? And, yeah, like we said in character, this was the first time that she actually killed anybody just to let out the hate that she had inside of her. So what I'm thinking is that, well, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't plan the scenes or anything like that, but man, could you imagine if her and Billy actually had, like, sit-down conversation. He explained to her the why he did what he did, what he did, and explain his backstory to her, and she could explain her backstory to him, and they actually come to like mutual understanding, and no harm befalls either one of them. That would be great. Will it happen? I have no idea. Alrighty, let me just... I'm not going to go and try to talk to Roxanne tonight because it is late and I'm starting to get a headache. But I will just... Actually, I will do it over here. Just in case I find a longer song. Let me see if I can find a song real quick.
Imagine being.
Sorry, ad. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to push that button.
Hello there.
Alrighty, chat. Let's see who I can find to raid here. Thank you so much for being here. It was not a long stream, over 4 hours. Holy shit, that's a long time for me. Oh, all good though. Let's see. I'm gonna send you to Myra Knox. Thank you, everybody. Take care.